Yo, what up, stream? What's up, what's up, what's up? Back today with more Dynasty, as, we're gonna be taking on Rice to start today in UAB. So yeah, we already did the recruiting last time was on. So here's Rice. They're not very good right now. Got scores from last week in the American, and we'll look at the Manchester this week, and we'll look at Rice. Okay, those two are playing each other. Good for us. Okay. Here's the top 25. See if they still have us playing Utah in a bowl game right now. They do. Or, I think that's, I might have looked at it this week when I got off last time. Now that I think about it. Alright, so not very good. They actually lost in FCS, and they lost to Louisiana, who we killed. They lost to Tulsa. Somehow they were able to get a win against Fresno State, though. Lost to UTSA. Beat Charlotte. Got killed by number 1 USC, of course. Lost to UConn badly, and then lost to South Florida badly. So they're on the 3 games to get right now. They're 1-4 in conference, 2-7 altogether. We're also home in this game, and we beat Rice. No, we're on the road. My bad. We're on the road. We're going to their place. We beat them last year. Not very good, but we gotta take care of business. Conference games, so you never know. Posted at their place. See what they're rocking with here. Quarterback only has 9 passing touchdowns in the season with 8 picks. Double threat. They had a 59 overall at one of their offensive line positions, which is not good, obviously. Really young at the cornerback position. And young at strong safety. One of the strong safeties, only 54 overall. Oof. Ouch on that, I would say. Let's do this play in the Rice Owls. Take care of business here, and let's get our 8th win of the season. How about that? And stay in the race for the conference.
Welcome to Houston, Texas, and the home of the Rice Owls, where we are anticipating a full house of fans who give a hoot. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the UAB Blazers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Rice Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Blazers will get us started with the opening kickoff.
With the ball first in this one.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Rice Owls offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. I'm interested to see what they do today.
They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Come up.
Hold.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He leaves it with the back. Guys, let's chat just a little about Rice. For a lot of schools facing the hill they climb, you have to work the portal. But don't sleep on the high school recruiting either, David. They got a good 3-star running back just this past week.
Yeah, and you create some excitement, you create some momentum. These are the kind of guys that they come in right away. They got a chance to play. Like, you're telling them the future's going to be bright. We're trying to build something special. We just need you.
Kick is in the air. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So the UAB Blazers offense will go to work for the first time. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
Looking for a man. It's Croman Hope. Extending the play. Outside the pocket, let's go. Got his man downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Blazers come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Wants to go up top. Looking to scramble.
We got room. We can get there. Let's go.
He's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UAB. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
7, Rice, 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Matthews.
That's not what you want out of that kick return. If you're that return guy, you've got to make something happen. You've got to be able to make a guy miss. That's why you're back there in the first place, because of your athleticism, but you have got to be able to generate better field position on that kickoff return.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Got enough for the first down and once more. There he goes down the right side. The 20. Past the 10. No one there to stop him. Except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back.
Takes a big play away from us.
And just when they thought they had a chance to pull even, the flag wipes it out, and they'll have to go back to work. On first down, here comes this offense. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
You want to stop the run game, get the big defensive tackles in the middle, getting penetration. Those big boys eating up blocks, taking away gaps and holes for those running backs to run through.
Using his power and his sweet feet to get into the backfield quickly.
And you know you're athletic when you're described with power and sweet feet. I mean, just put those two things together and you're just pretty amazing.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He takes it at the 45. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Dropping back, it's Croman Hoke. Buys a little time. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Fakes to grab. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Blazers will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw again. Steps away. Oh, he's got some space. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Blazers are flying down the field. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the move. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Rides the back on the option, the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Collins. Here's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Going to take a shot at this DB. Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown, UAB. A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
UAB 14, Rice 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. We've reached the break. It's UAB on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period will be a second down. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The play action fake.
No one picks up the run back. He's wide open.
Gonna try to get it himself. Hits the open man. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run to the left. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Owls just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll run the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Owls! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Washington is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 2001 season where UW won the Rose Bowl and nearly won a title. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisiana Tech. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business.
Breaks into the open. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Back to pass, it's Croman Hope. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the gun. Give on the inside. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
And the Blazers will have it 1st and 10. The give to the back. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Blazers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Now improvising. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Ferguson. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Blazers are threatening in the red zone. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Takes it from the gun on third down. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Blazers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. That touchdown gives this team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The give to the back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Man, offenses are getting really creative in the way they run their counter plays now. They pull different guys. They pull a guard. They pull a tackle. They pull a guard and a tackle. So really keeping the defenses off balance. You can't just key on wherever the tight end is. You got to realize they can show you one thing and come back with another.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. The short hands. It's Pierre. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Rice will be forced to send out the punt unit. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Croman Hope. Pressure coming. Out of the backfield. He's open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Blazers are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going over the top. Makes a grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Running play to the left, looking for the end zone here. He's going for the goal line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Third and goal, where the strong come through. They'll try to run it in. And he fought for everything he could. Probably lucky it wasn't worse with all of the company he had in the backfield. So now on comes the field goal unit. He won't have any problem with the distance, but the angle could be a different story from the left.
No way!
And that is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive.
I have that angle so far over, though.
Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. A lot of urgency for this offense. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. It's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. To the air, it's Collins. Spits it out to the back. Grabbed over the middle, it's Jackson. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He'll ride his man on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play, clock running. And, oh, no, he spikes the ball on fourth down. Did he think he had another down? They'll lose the football. They boot it away on fourth down. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Now he's going to break the pocket. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going deep. Makes the catch on the left. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Houston. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside historic Rice Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. He'll start the third quarter with the run. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. And the Blazers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. There he goes. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Croman Hope. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got out of trouble and throws. Got it on the outside, it's Gill. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Quickly to the tight end. Turns it on in midfield. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. The Blazers look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's second and long. They go to the draw. Can't get him to the ground. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. And the Blazers racing to the line in the hurry up. They turn to the passing game on third and short. Get it out on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds his tight end. Will not get there. A fourth down stop. Rice has the ball back.
Ooh. I thought we were right at the line of game. Live, honestly. It's close, though. See the replay here. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Where's the first down marker? we're short for sure. Damn it.
Need to send the offense back to the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. It'll be a draw. Oh, he's got some space. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Rice going to work with another 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Makes it past the marker. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
And the Owls can really attack on this 2nd and short. On the option. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Yeah, this defense seems like they've had a good plan for the QB run game. They just always seem to be in position, and they're just waiting for him to keep the football and try to get outside.
Lets it fly deep downfield. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Splits the uprights. It's good. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tighter, cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
That's reeled in. It's Gill.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Got a man. It's Hutchinson. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Croman Hope. Fires to the middle. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. Rice takes over the Owls, ready to get that offense cooking again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Jackson. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down. On the ground, it's Jackson. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. Let's see if Rice can get it in on 1st and goal. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Touchdown, Owls! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll try the right side. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The quarter comes to a close, and UAB is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. They're looking for an advantage to the right.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back. He's looking at his playlist. He's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the 2nd half. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They want to run this quarterback.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And, man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead.
Turning it on. He's brought down the 1, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. Under fire. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Rides the back and leaves it. Touchdown, UAB. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They're up by a field goal over Florida. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Rice rushes to the line.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this round.
The Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes the grab past the marker. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds.
He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Rice. And here they come all the way back.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Makes the grab. It touches him. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to pass. It's Croman Hope. Got his man. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Catches it at the 30. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. It's a one-possession game in the 4th. Gives it on the option. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Owls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Gives it to the back on the draw. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Quarterback gets the 1st down.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the 4th quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra 1st downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could
breaks into the open.
In the right now,
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. Listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments, and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. It bounced through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Croman Hope. Makes the catch, it's Hutchinson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wants to fire on second down. Using the quick game. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
With that pass right there, dude, he goes over 350 on the day. Nice performance. This QB's been dialed in.
Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the grab.
This just looks like a different quarterback at this point of the game. We've seen a little bit of up and down play from him so far, but right now, lights out on this 2-minute drive. 3 for 3 so far. He's got this offense humming.
He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Gonna look downfield again. Pocket breaking down. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on second down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Fires it down the seam.
They have a collapse.
In the open. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6.
On the play. First and goal.
Take a little bit of time here,
They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Tries again to get it in. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow. Touchdown, UAB! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a drive there of 84 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Back to throw, it's Collins. He wants a big play here late. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Look how much more awesome. We almost had 1 more yards. One of those interceptions. One of those interceptions. The win, no matter how it happened. And we level up. And we level up. How about that? Thing is, I might not even use the points on Sway later because I don't do Sway that much, honestly. I'm gonna do running backs. Interest on transferring. Well, I should have done. Oh, wait, we can do linebackers too. We got enough for both. Okay. We're almost done with what we want to put on the basic recruiting. Lower the volume on my TV because I'm gonna throw the football game on now. The Steelers Texans playoff game is about to start. Damn, the left tackle ended up winning the Troy. That sucks. Oh my God, we're ranked. We're ranked. Holy shit, we're ranked. Just got the ball first. Okay. So I want to keep playing, but hopefully you guys won't hear the TV. Okay, this running back's close to the committing. With Miami can tell you there, I know we're just gonna leave the max points. Okay. Close to committing. We're still working on catching up there. I don't know if we will in time. Schedule a visit here, which is with 40 points on him. Damn. He cares about playing style, so it's the one that's the playing style where it's all 30 right there, yeah. Trying to make sure I hold off Arizona. Closer than I would like. Okay. Number 4 there. No one else has given them offer yet. That's good. Spot there. Alright. I give recruit a 2 after this bye week. Do we stay ranked after the bye week? There we go. Another 4-star running back. Florida. It's 3-star right guard. Okay. Got 2 more commits. There we go. We actually went up 2 spots. Let's go. Now we got to play Tulane though, who's 7-4, 4-3 in conference. They're a little worse than what they were last year, and they beat us last year, so I'm gonna get it. All right. Oh damn, we got a lot of hours available here. Ooh, we might catch up on them now. Look at that. Give a visit next week though, so we're coming in to pick us this week. Oh, please don't let Arizona catch up, dude. We do have a visit this week though, so that's good. Of course, they offered now. And I don't really want to risk anything, so we're doing that. I think we're doing that. Actually, okay. So we're doing this. Alright, we gotta look at conference scores from the last 2 weeks of our bye. Yep. Darn, okay. Ooh, Navy upset Memphis that week. That's good for us. They beat us though, so we need them to lose another conference game. And Tulsa will beat UTSA, so that's at 1 loss. I need them to just lose 1 more time. scoring nothing there, damn. Alright, here. And they're playing out of conference, of course. And we need Florida Atlantic to pull an upset there. Price us at Memphis, that's not good. Next week we have a better chance of any of those teams losing. Not really. Maybe a little bit of a better chance. I don't know. We might 2 losses this season in conference play might just be too much to miss out on the championship game. Let's see how many teams are ranked in our conference now. Only us and North Texas. North Texas 10-0. They're number 6. Lost to Memphis. Who else did I lose to in conference? I don't even remember. Oh, East Carolina. That loss is gonna hurt us. Look at the record now. We just couldn't play. We had no defense that game, and in the Memphis game actually really hurts us too because we blew that game. I don't have any chance we got to win this game though. Thing is, I don't know if we need some teams to lose more than once or not. Say Tulane. Let's see here. It's been a little inconsistent in conference play this year. The quarterback's an 81 overall now. 21 passing touchdowns and only 3 picks. Pass percentage is a little low though. He is a pocket passer. Speed and knife acceleration. Good speed there too. Their third wide receiver, their freshman, actually has over 700 yards and 11 touchdowns. More than the other 2. Really good left guard. Solid other pieces here on their defense as well. Yeah, this ain't gonna be no easy game, that's for sure. At least we're home. Rolling into these alternates for our last conference home game too. Alright.
Glad to have you with us in the Magic City, Birmingham, Alabama Protective Stadium, home to the UAB Blazers. As we'll see a team from the American, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the UAB Blazers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
The ball first here, so defense will be on the field first here.
And it'll be a touchback. Will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Tulane Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. A strike downfield. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's Roberts. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Tulane didn't start this drive with very good field position, but now they've got a chance to operate. Looking for the goal line. He found some running room and needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Well, they wanted to turn the page after losing their last game, so how about you come out in this one? On the opening drive, you march the field 75 yards and put 6 on the board. You can't start a game better than that.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. So UAB's offense will try to get something going with their 1st possession. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Blazers are on the move. To throw, it's Croman Hope. Looking to scramble. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Misfired on 1st down. Back to the air on 2nd. Rolling on the run.
Good pass. Let's go.
He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Blazers have it with a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Right on the money. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They'll run it from the gun. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
You've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're anticipating him getting the football here.
Into the end zone.
Oh my gosh, I thought almost too late.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball hand. just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
No complaints here, though. We take our touchdown. Go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass.
Oh!
What a way to set him up.
Let's go!
To make one on the return, he'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off to the 26.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wants to throw. It's Coleman Hope.
Can we find a tight end here? Yes, he makes the catch. This is a big play really in this one.
The end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
He fights his way into the end zone. Then we have it.
They get it into the end zone.
Let's go.
That opportunity. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Pulls it in. It's Cook. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cook. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get...
There he goes. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Quick step and go. There he goes.
Are you kidding me? He missed a tackle in the back half of it.
He broke away from the defense and
they
they couldn't
run,
catch
but
him.
then they missed the tackle.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys
now
that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. UAB regains possession. The Blazer offense back onto the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the screen. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush. Hit him with the screen and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
The Blazers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Coleman Hope.
I didn't get the catches in the
And
already.
a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Blazers will send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Tight end now in motion. Looking for room, it's Barnes. Maybe picked up a couple, he's down at the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Catch in the middle is Hawkins. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Tulane forced. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Back to pass, it's Coleman. Quick strike complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Last completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Blazers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Using his legs to buy some time.
The quarterback here for a good game. That guy's blocking down the field.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Finds a tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield, and they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. And the Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. Finding an escape route. Inside the 15.
Snap, and you're going to get a touchdown.
UAB. And they take it in for 6 more points. That running back just had a caravan of blockers to take him into the end zone.
There's not very many times at home, Reese, where I'm going to say that everybody watching on their couch could have scored on that play. This is one of them.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Cal is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Aaron Rodgers should never be counted out of any game. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Stanford. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back. If anything develops, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got a man. It's Roberts. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Let's take a minute and think about Tulane. I'm sure you guys saw a great pickup in the backfield. 3-star running back gave a verbal last week. And getting good talent like this is really what programs at this. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Blazers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Throws to the back. He's got his man.
Wide open.
And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Croman Hope. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it.
Oh,
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance.
Are you sure?
No good.
Are you kidding
and the
me?
margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
What?
And these are the ones that make me want to remove
That's what I know it's the other half than it was last game, but I don't understand how
it should be an automatic 3.
one side is not being able enough, and the other side is thinking too much.
Throws to the wideout.
Like
And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
I think the higher the accuracy is, the less you got aimed.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
That
Got
sucks,
his
because I
man
would have
quick,
put us up 10.
and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Here comes the heat. Makes the grab. It's Barnes. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down. Sends it downfield.
Oh my gosh, I tried to switch to 20 to make a big
job
hit
to
there.
keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. That's caught. It's Hawkins. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
On the move, it's McClure. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Green Wave lining up facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle.
He gives the first down.
They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And this offense has a chance to pull even as we get deep in the first half. Defense trying to hold on to the lead. Grabbed behind the line. It's Roberts. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Green Wave. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And the extra point is good. They put together an 81-yard drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Off play action on first down. He'll try to do it himself.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Scanning the field, it's Croman Hope. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Unloads to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
What's going on here?
Let's wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what a pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Birmingham. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Protective Stadium.
Alright, Jim, I'm back. Sorry. Hey there, Colt.
About to start here in the second half. Tulane will kick it away.
Because the time zone difference. I think they're calling back.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They'll open this third quarter with a run. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Back and forth game.
Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. Gets rid of it. Finds his man. It's Gill. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. They'll try the run. Runs for the tackle.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pulls it in. It's Hutchison. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Blazers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rush is on him. Looking down the middle.
The pass to catch the go there.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The Blazers have taken it inside the 20. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. But a little time, let's it go.
Touchdown, Blazers. There we go.
They take the lead with the 6. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Iowa State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd Ames behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to West Virginia. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else in college football.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Motion from the back. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Mitchell. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Hawkins. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Takes the handoff. It's Barnes. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting...
Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. Card in the backfield. It's Roberts. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. Just keep slinging it. They've got the screen set up. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Third down, defense is thinking pass, so those defensive ends rushing up the field, that plays perfectly into the running back screen. Great play call at the right time.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Mitchell. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Explosive run into the red zone. He's out of bounds at the 16. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Quick release on the RPO. Touchdown, Green Wave. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. The run to the right. Got the first down. Looking for more. A lot of room to the right.
Let's go! Not even touched, and we house it. Nothing too bad. There we go.
And he'll take it in. Touchdown, UAB.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lewis. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give on the option. Hard running there. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Wide open space. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tulane.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the 3rd. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. It's complete to the right.
Let's go.
It's a big gain. Into the open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Blazers have this offense rolling. Here's the handoff. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Blazers can really attack on this second and short. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Keep it on the ground. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Luckily,
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the fourth quarter. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, UAB. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Never let things leave. They started the ball, so they had to leave.
On to attempt the try. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack.
Either team has not.
He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand. I got to
try to run it a couple times though, and it's been like a third long.
Make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with it.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They have been able to stop him in his tracks.
On 3rd and 13, we're in time, and we still get up
at the 45, a big play for this offense.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Mitchell. There he goes. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Got it in the middle. It's Cook.
That's a bang-bang play, 3-step slant. They rep this over and over in practice so they can go out and execute it on game day like that.
The Green Wave with plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Looking for a crease. It's Barnes. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The option look. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Bring in the heat.
Now they don't. Let me get the sack. There we go.
Over to the field goal. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
They're going to make it.
He slides that just inside the right upright. That'll bring him to within 4. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
And I think I understand the thought process of the offense here. You cut into the lead. Now a touchdown wins it. I might have stayed a little bit more aggressive, but they obviously trust their defense, and they're trying to get the football back to this offense and try to make plays late in the football.
They want that clock to run. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And the Blazers send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. He's got great speed. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Roberts. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants to go deep.
Are you kidding me?
He's got it. Touchdown, Green
Why
Wave.
is that? He's just wide open.
Here on the 4th.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, take a gander at what's happening in this interesting battle in the Pac-12. Washington State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Pullman behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Colorado State.
Fires to the tight end.
We'll keep you posted on things in this game that's sure to shake things up in the Pac-12, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying to escape and get it himself. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
fourth quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this
We'll
dude,
roll
your
the
quarterback, to make
we've had
plays.
some kicking
And you got to
trouble.
call plays like this where
And
it's a
that's
pass
tough
and he still
pass.
takes off and gets the first down. It's his time. It's the fourth quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Snagged out of the air. And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down.
Good
Fourth
pass,
quarter. Need
good
a score.
pass.
Great
Go.
execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Now the play fake. Grab in the middle. It's Gill.
Don't stop the clock.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking for a man. It's Chrome and Hope. They're working that left side. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They're going back to the ground.
Ball here for the third.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Timeout though, but we didn't.
From the gun. Moves around to clear up the vision.
To the corner.
And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
It's caught! Let's go!
And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Pressure.
What a great job by the quarterback. He had to be
Makes the
pinpoint
play.
accurate on that touchdown pass, giving his offense the
in the
lead
lead
here
with 11
with
seconds
just
remaining.
seconds to go in the game.
And then God, just like last game. Here.
Lining up for the PAT.
The
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive.
11 seconds
They'll
left.
put
They
this
got
one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Roberts.
Okay.
They'll get the timeout
Call
with 5
timeout.
seconds
One play
remaining
left.
to play. They've got to move quickly here.
One
Still
play
a
left.
chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on first down.
Right, moving.
Trying to
Not
make
moving. He
magic
crossed the
with his
line
feet.
again, which is a
And he
mistake.
has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Oh,
It's one thing to execute early
Win
in
the
the game.
shootout.
Tight ball
Tulane,
game,
49 to
right at the end,
45.
you
What
need
a
the clutch
game.
plays. These guys
What a
deliver.
win.
And you can't
And you
teach
leave
that
ends
sheet.
on
You have people that
a
they
lot
can
from last
focus in the
season.
moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and
What a
Jesse
game.
Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching
What a
another
game.
presentation of EA Sports
Had
College
over
Football.
500 yards. Offense hit over 600. Look how even the stats are, too. Okay. We actually won the turnover battle, too. 39 of 30, 31 to 39, 4 touchdowns for a quarterback, no pick, great game by him. We ran the ball good too. The tight end had 10 catches for 88 yards and 2 touchdowns. Justin had 2 touchdowns as well.
tackles and then that. Just have to throw off there. Okay. Wow, right there. Maybe 36 to the 21 for the down a little bit low. Good win though. And you know what that means with that win, guys? We officially flipped our conference record from last season. Last season we went 6-6 overall in the year. Didn't get a bowl game because of that. It's partly because we went 2-6 in American play. We just finished American conference play this season. Not only are we 9-2 on the year, but we went 6-2 in conference play. Now, some of the teams we played this year were different than last year, but I know we I think of at least 2 games we revenged losses from last year. We got revenge on the Navy, and now we just got revenge on Tulane. We flip our record from 2-6 in conference play last season to 6-2 this season. Problem is, 2 losses this year might be too much to get into the conference championship. We're gonna need some scores going our way here. And we're up to number 17. We're up 5 spots. Now we're going to Hawaii for final game of the regular season, which we're gonna play. We're gonna look at scores from last week in conference, and we just saw a big upset. And that's out of conference. Damn it! UTSA won by 1, man. We needed Florida Atlantic to pull one out for us. Damn, they almost did. Navy upset North Texas, and North Texas actually ranked 1 spot below us now. They fell. As their first loss of the season. They got upset by Navy 35-29. Now, did Rice pull off an upset here for us? They did not. Not even close. Damn. So we're going to need North Texas, Memphis, UTSA, Tulsa. We're going to need them to all lose. And then hopefully have the tiebreaker. Or some of them to lose. And then hopefully have a tiebreaker. We're 4th right now. 6-2. But if Memphis finished 6-2, they'll probably jump us possibly because of head-to-head. Maybe not because of how many teams would be tied. But we're going to need at least 2 of Tulsa, UTSA, and North Texas to lose this week. So, we'll see. Might end up finish the highest ranked in the conference, though. But for top 25, but just not make the playoffs. That sucks. I mean, not make the conference championship, which is going to keep us from being able to make the playoffs. Because being up to number 17 and a win here, going up possibly a couple more spots. If we were in the conference championship, we would maybe have a chance to make the playoffs, but I don't think that's going to happen. Not that we expected to make it this year. I'm just saying in general. And Pittsburgh is 12-0 at number 2, and USC's number 1 at 11-0. Interesting. Go to Heisman watch. Okay. I'll go ahead and save real quick too. It's been auto save. I haven't done a regular save. I don't think tonight. Bowl projections. Let's see where we're at now. Now they have us in the Fenway Bowl, taking on Duke. Okay. Hawaii, they're 7-4, and they went 6-2 in Mountain West play, so pretty good. You see down there, streak on the line. UAB has won 5 in a row, and we're looking to continue the momentum against Hawaii. Take a look at Hawaii in a second. The title that we're 19-2 now, and that we're number 17. Hoping they have a better year in year 2. Can't quite expect it to be this good, but no complaints here. Actually, before we do anything, we need to check our recruiting for the week. Okay. Don't have any hours available. We might not be changing anything here, though. Oh my god, look at that. The problem is, we got the lead, but the problem is they have a visit this week, so they might just barely get him. Gotta hope the rest of my influence is enough. Alright, I like that. I think we're gonna get him after this week. Oh no. Don't let them get him from me, bruh. Gotta max that out. Make sure we get him. Don't let them. No. Hawaii. We beat Stanford to start the year. Lost to Arizona State, got a bye. Okay. So they're coming into this game on a 4-game win streak. We're coming in this game on a 5-game win streak. Okay. Forgot to look at the roster. We'll just pause it after the kickoff and look. Or before the kickoff game.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the UAB Blazers, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Blazers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Hawaii's offense will take the first swing of the game. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make...
Oh, not controls. Quarterback's threat 82, 89 speed. That's pretty good. Okay. 92 overall wideout with an 86. Yes, okay. So they got some good wide receivers. Offensive line's a little weak though. Good Sam there. Okay, let's see if it's around corner. Wide receivers.
The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a team effort because then he can really be at his best.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll try to power their way
Let's go.
ahead.
13
They tried
making
to
the
go
tackle.
smash mouth on third and
Fourth
short,
down
and
in the
it
punt.
did not work against this defense. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. A quick 3-and-out, and they're already giving up the ball. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So UAB's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big fella. He delivered. So, elite 1-2 punch. Jesse, how do you slow that guy down?
I mean, you just got to pick your matchup poison, honestly. You can put a safety against him and try to take advantage of the speed, but he's not going to be big enough to match up physically. If you go linebacker, you're not fast enough. So, mixing and matching the looks, I think, is the best chance this defense has.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Blazers will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Quarterback empties his backfield. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Washington. And the Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line. All right, guys, let's talk for a second about Hawaii. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunities to go elsewhere, to play in better conferences against better competition, but this for him felt like home. Now he has a chance to go out and live that dream.
The Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Sutter. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. QB draw. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for the squad.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Running back searching for a hole. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Blazers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Finds a man by himself. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. And the Blazers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback now breaking the field. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
On their tight end. Got a big gain on the drive, and now he's finishes it off.
That is confidence in your arm strength. Look at the revolutions on that one as he zips it in there.
Confidence, arm arrogance, whatever you want to call it. You could tell he believed it. Put it right where he needed to. You got double coverage. You got to fit it in there. He believed, and he did.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Rainbow Warriors want to crank the tempo. Fires to the big fella. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice.
There we go. We're going at 9. Come on.
Well, this defense looked pretty good last week. Of course, they had 2 sacks, and their coaching staff told us they really wanted to be able to build on that. Great news, they've already registered a sack here early in this game.
He's got an open man, and they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The short hands, it's Sutter. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And the Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He'll get rid of it. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the 2nd quarter. We've reached a break. It's UAB on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
Come on, D.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
Kicker's gonna make it again.
Never a doubt. That brings them to within 1. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. There's the pressure. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Blazers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to throw, it's Coleman Hope. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California.
He'll off one deep down the left side.
Come on, be aggressive.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Blazers will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Rainbow Warriors in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these.
Looking for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in Conference USA. New Mexico State has been blitzed from the opening kick, and as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 14 to Sam Houston. Implications galore inside CUSA, and we'll circle back should anything big happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. And the incomplete pass will
back-to-back
bring up
drives.
the Blazers line up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. You're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
14 inches, and they're going for it. That's awesome from the kid.
On 4th down, they'll pass
for
for
it
it.
here. They're going to get the
Pulls
first.
it in easily enough for the first down. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You ice.
Gets away from one. He's got space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Defense in press coverage. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. And the Rainbow Warriors aren't threatening on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking for the score. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. The lead up to 5 in the second quarter. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The sweet feet buy a little time. Keeps it and gets the first down. There he goes. And how about that run? A huge gain and the slide at the end. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. That's caught. It's Hutchinson. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. And the Blazers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They go to the ground. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. He'll throw it. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out there and try to finish the deal. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. He wants it all.
What the hell? Are you kidding me?
A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
That's a
Enough time to get off
touchdown,
the
and he
play
just
before we
dropped
head to
the
halftime.
ball. That was me calling here at halftime.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Breaks the tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors and
Oh,
our
this was
halftime
a
update.
touchdown, and 8
Man,
times
nice
just
to see you
lost
actually showed
it.
up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu.
It hurt.
And
Until
yes,
sold to
football
7.5.
is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see. Breaks into the open. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And that's a frustrating couple plays for this offense, man. Such a great situation on first down, gaining all that yards, almost got a first down. And then second down and third down, you just don't execute and then go backwards. This offense is stuck in reverse instead of trying to fall forward, get a first down, do something positive.
Spins away. And they finally make the
that
turn,
was
but
a
this will be
big
a
play
pretty
there.
easy conversion for this offense. Now from the 40, it's first and 10. Looking for a man. It's Croman Hope. Catch in the middle. It's Hutchison. Stop that one for a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Blazers are on the move. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Makes the catch. It's Gill. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. And the Blazers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to go to the air on third and short. Grab near the marker. It's Klein. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Blazers want to pick up the tempo. Back to pass on second down. Touchdown, UAB. And
we
with
go.
that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, the defense is going to have to find an answer for this tight end down in the end zone. You cannot
It is
allow
early,
that
but
guy
you know
that
what?
much space.
We're doing it. We're going for 2 here.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
We've won now. We do get the lead there, but...
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Off the play fake on first down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And the Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Pulls it in, and he's dragged down. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46.
And 4. Come on, defense. Find a way to get off the field here.
From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Washington. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Sutter. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a
touchdown,
why are you finally
haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Got it in the middle. It's Harris. Stop short. They'll bring him down at the 1. He just couldn't get it in. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Showing off the arm. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Blazers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Blazers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
Things just not going as easy for this guy as they did his last game out. Last time he completed over 70% of his throws. This week, though, defense taking some throws away. They made some plays. He just hasn't been quite spot on with his accuracy. He's going to have to play better.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Fires to the big fella. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
To the air on 2nd down. hauls it in. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Blazers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires in the end zone. Touchdown, Blazers. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
How about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3's coming soon.
We're going for 2 again.
Up by 1, they'll try to get the deuce and make it a field goal edge. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. Quarterback moving.
Not going to happen, though.
And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. He'll pull it down. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. The quarter comes to a close and UAB is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one.
And they stop. Yep, 1918 here to start the fourth here at Hawaii. But they have 13 10 of their own 38 here.
To the air on first down. With the catch, it's Sutter. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly.
3rd and 7 here. They only get off the field here.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught near the sticks. It's Washington. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Looking for room. It's Washington. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away. Dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing. Good decision by the quarterback getting it out quick.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. He wants to throw it. It's complete to the left. He gets it into the end zone for the 2 to push that lead out to 7. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Blazers, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Gill. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's first and 10 again. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Oh! Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return.
That was different than the way he was going.
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. That'll give him a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, adds the lead for his team. He's still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. West Virginia is just getting torched right now, and Mountain Mama, I didn't see that coming. It's one game, look, I know that, but this one has to hurt.
Got it behind the line. It's Klein.
They're trailing by 15 to Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Collins. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And the Blazers headed quickly to the line. Back to pass, it's Croman Hope. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. The Blazers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The short hands, it's Gill. Stumbled to the ground. It'll be third and long.
He ends up getting tackled at the 34-yard line. Third down coming.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Snagged in the middle. It's Gill. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Converts on fourth down. Still going. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Blazers will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Steps away to find some room. Blasted as he lets it go.
Fucking O-line, man! Where was going to come back to the ball, too? And he gets fucking blasted as I throw it, so the ball gets picked off. And then our 5-game win streak is going to end here. They'll probably fall out of the top of the 5.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Picked his way through the traffic for 6, but it'll be 4th down and 3 yards to go. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Gets it out quickly. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
Right tackle's not blocking.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air. It's Croman Hope. Fire into the right, complete.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep him in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
Under fire. Quick pass and catch, good enough for the first down. Didn't need a lot, but they got enough. This quarterback has to stay calm, cool, and collected and drive his team down for a score late in the 4th. A shot toward the end zone. That one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though this team's going to be leaving here with an L.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Going for it all. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there.
Oh, my God. Thank God my running back
steps out of bounds, but it will be
in the
enough for
way
a
of my
first
tight
down.
end.
The Blazers have moved it inside the 20. They'll throw it from the red zone. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the play caller and certainly through the quarterback that you're going to have time to throw.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Part of that was in there, I guess, but still, the quarterback was really good. He was good against the run game, but not just gave us most of the damage. they let us tackle again. And kind of threw off his title a little this time. Damn. We got commit. 330 tackle from out of California. Gotta check scores, but I'm gonna look at the standings. Go check scores. Damn it. Damn it. Army almost pulled it off. Tulsa lost, but non-conference championship for us. This is Army Navy week here. Yeah, they regained the lead because of the visit. Regained the lead there. In battle with Jack State for multiple guys. There we go, got the kicker. Alabama, 3-star. Save real quick. You know what? The conference championships are. I still don't see the Pac-12 on there, even though I've made it, and it's supposed to have a championship. I don't understand why a championship's not showing up in this dynasty for the Pac-12. Anyways, Missouri State and playing FIU in the Conference USA. New Mexico, Hawaii there. Hawaii's ranked now for beating us. In our conference, it's North Texas and UTSA. Both went 7-1 conference. Why is the Pac-12 conference not having a championship? It should. Other dynasties, right? Do have the right amount of teams in. About to commit. At this point, we don't really add new recruits. We just try to help lock up the ones that we're trying to get, you know? It's our receiver out of Georgia. And we're ranked again, back to 24. No bowl game this week? Casey Sardines tackle out to Oklahoma. Now one out of Florida. A couple defensive tackles there. That's good. Hey, look at that. Alexander reward, or freshman rookie. 1,428 yards and touchdowns. Quarterback, North Texas guy won the Heisman. Wow. Should be getting our bowl game to pop up, right? And he won the Walker reward. Freshman running back did as well. Nice. This was the trophy round, but I'm still taking the pictures. Yates won the Paint and Jim Thorpe reward. Nice, nice, nice. And we won the Jet reward with Hutchinson. Nice. The returns. There it is. We're in the Fenway Bowl, and we're taking on Boston College. Alright. Our first bowl game of the Dynasty. Let's go. We're obviously not taking job offers in this Dynasty. I'm just looking for the heck of it. Damn. You know, I could leave to go to Auburn or Arkansas already. The fact they want me already for getting UAB. Well, the thing is, this is an in-conference. But like I said, in this Dynasty, we're not taking job offers no matter how good it is. We are making UAB good. Like, overly good. We're making them better than what they would be in, real life. We're going to make them a playoff contender and eventually into the SEC. Like last year on 25, I did a Boise State one of that and a Wyoming one of that where we just stayed with them the whole time and then we moved them up conferences. So that's what we're doing with UAB in this Dynasty. We're not moving schools like we are in the online one that we're doing. This one, we're sticking with UAB forever in this Dynasty, no matter what. $3 years remaining. I'll give you the option to fire, bro. some reason. Whatever though. Yeah, trophy room here in the UAB Dynasty now. That's cool. Try to add a bowl game one though, a team reward in there when there's the player rewards. I'll save real quick. Well, we can play it. I think we can play this tonight. Why not? Well, actually, before we see the bracket, let's look at scores from the conference championships. Missouri State beat FIU. Hawaii beat New Mexico in theirs. TCU beat Cincinnati. Okay. Looking. In our conference, the American UTSA actually upset North Texas, who's ranked again and 41-41. Georgia beat Tennessee in the SEC. Pittsburgh stayed undefeated, beating Notre Dame in the ACC. And Nebraska beat my bad. USC stayed undefeated, beating Nebraska in the Big Ten championship. And after we get the playoff bracket, this is what it looks like. USC, Georgia, Pitt, Nebraska with bias. American, we end up getting left out of the playoffs because of North Texas losing. Wow. And then UTSA is the small school they got in as the 5th best conference winner. They're a 12 seed playing Ole Miss. Got Texas and Michigan, Tennessee, TCU, and then Oklahoma, Indiana. I'll edit the title real quick. Fenway Bowl versus Boston College. Alright. Wait, is this the Fenway Bowl? Is it played at the baseball stadium? Fenway Stadium, I wonder? This would be interesting because then we're facing Boston College. This would be like a home game then for them. Let's go ahead and look at Boston College. How they did in the regular season. Obviously, they played in ACC, so they had a harder schedule than us. But they beat Cincinnati to start the year. Finished the regular season ranked. Then they beat an FCS. Then they lost to Duke. They beat Northern Illinois. They beat Georgia Tech, like we did in the regular season. They lost to Clemson, had a bye week. Then lost to California. Lost to SMU. But then they beat Rutgers. They beat NC State. Lost a close one to Virginia Tech. Beat Wake Forest and buys. Okay. Yeah, Boston College. They went 3-5 in their conference, which ain't great. It was 7-5 on the year. Like I said, they have a bit harder conference than us. And let's go ahead and look at their team. Actually, only one overall higher than us, but let's see here. Okay, quarterback 5 passing touchdowns, 5 picks, 176 yards rushing. You know, he is a backfield creator. He's a 89 overall. Running back had over 1,000 yards and 10 touchdowns. Their backup had over 400 yards and 10 touchdowns. So they had, and this running back had 1 touchdown. So they had 21 touchdowns between the 3 backs. 20 moves quick. Top 2. Definitely got to stop those guys. Okay, here's 6 wide receiver. The tight end there. 84. Give me a good free safety there. Definitely gonna be a challenge. Yeah, kicker's not good. This is definitely gonna be a challenging game here. I'm gonna see what my kicker is, by the way. I haven't really looked. He's an 83. I don't understand. I'm going kick accuracy. I guess I'm just sucking the field goals altogether. Maybe some of the long ones I could have made. I don't know. Let's get into our bowl game though. Let's see here. Boston College can wear those. We're gonna go with our. There we go. All right, Fenway Bowl against Boston College. Let's do this. First bowl game. This dynasty, we hit our goal of getting a bowl game here in season 2. Season 1, we pretty well.
Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the UAB Blazers, taking on a team from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Boston College's offense will have the ball first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
And it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on.
And it's pretty much a home game.
Something, you had the bowl prep, you got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Golden Eagles really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
And the Golden Eagles have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. This Boston College offense has it working. Direct snap. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs up.
Turning it on! Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Richard. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Golden Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilkins. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work.
Go to the end zone and
they punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Blazers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Here's a hit. Got a man. It's Gill. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Croman Hope. Using his feet to buy time. Fires on the move. Working on the right. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. They've moved it to the 19. 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got him still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Blazers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top.
you cut that, but there is a flag.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. 2nd and goal for this offense. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Trying the left side. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
And a great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. caught over the middle. It's Wilkins. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Wants to throw on first down. That's reeled in. It's Wilkins.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
There we go.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Throw it. We got guys there. Let's get
Big play stops the drive.
Let's go.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
A run for the quarterback. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air. It's Croman Hope. Finds the tight end. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It falls incomplete and will change into the field to get things started back up. We've reached the break. Boston College has the lead, and we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Moving out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Wants to return it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bolden. He's got enough to give Boston College the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Wiggles free. Here comes the heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Gonna look downfield again. Oh, they're after him. He lobs one high down the left side.
Four will get there. Another pick for the defense.
He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
It's 1st and 10 from their own 14-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. The Blazers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Croman Hope. Catch in the middle, it's Gill. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. There he goes. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. He's got 69 yards rushing, and what a season he's putting together, well on his way to a 1,500-yard campaign. Power football with the run. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Blazers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Got him downfield.
He's going to fight and get into the end zone.
Touchdown, UAB. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give them a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for space. It's Richard. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this offense on 1st down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Got it in the middle. It's Richard. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off play action. He's going for a big play downfield. And he's got it inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
1st down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. Grab behind the line. It's Richard. Touchdown, Boston College! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, Keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Can't get him to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play, clock running. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. The Blazers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Well, they've put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Looking downfield, it's Croman Hope. Fires to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. 3rd down coming up after that completion. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And it is still a 4-point deficit.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss, make great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Pulls it in. It's Richard. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. A strike downfield. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a 1st down, and they've got to show this urgency. The offense will quickly use a timeout. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. The lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun 1st half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. the offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. And that's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here,
And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Throws for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Croman Hope. Skips away from pressure. He's going to run it. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because of the speed on defense.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Bolden. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Damn it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, he looks like he's in a rhythm on this drive, right? 3 for 3. He's going where he needs to go with the football. The defense doesn't have any answers for him. Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down here close to the goal line.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal coming up. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Eagles. Quick strike through the air for the score. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Blazers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it
we're in trouble,
away.
boys. And they're gonna
That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all.
Turning it on. Pulled down for the tackle. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on third down. Doesn't convert this time. They kick it away on fourth down. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. UAB has the ball back, ready to send the offense out to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. The Blazers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Floats it out in space. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on second, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on third.
Grab near the marker is Klein. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Blazers are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds at the 23 after the big gainer.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the ground game. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. The Blazers have pushed it inside the 20. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield, it's Croman Hope. Throws for the tight end. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Dead center perfect. Now a 2-possession game at 24-13.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers.
Brings into the open. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Right back to the well. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's more.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
They'll send the back in motion. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Back to throw, it's Croman Hope. Now improvising. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And the Blazers are in the hurry-up.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Grab near the sticks. It's Klein. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Handoff to the lone back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Boston College has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Spits it out to the back. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the 1st down mark. The Blazers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. 1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
That's caught. It's Bolden. They knock him down, but they'll mark it beyond the line to gain, and it's a 1st down for Boston College. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Fires on the move. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab deep. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. And the Golden Eagles are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. 1st down here for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got a man. It's Bolden. Knocked off his feet.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. shoots it to the left. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. The Golden Eagles started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Caught close to the marker. It's Wilkins. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Golden Eagles pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
UAB 13.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. UAB regains possession of the Blazer offense back onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the air, it's Coleman Hope. Buys a little time with his feet. There he goes. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They're setting up the screen. Finds a crease at the 20. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. They really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, UAB. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The snap sets up the throw. Dances away. He goes in for the 2, and now they've got it down to 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Rides the back and leaves it. Fouls through the defense. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake.
Throwing it again now.
Finds his big tight end.
throwing the
They
ball.
make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. They'll go to the air. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. He'll do it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Boston College!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
Ready to try the point after. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth.
And
he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Scanning the field is Croman Hope. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to get rid of it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. And the Blazers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gill. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Gill. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Blazers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to fire on second down. He's going to take off. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Blazers will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bring in the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Working the middle, it's complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Keeps looking downfield. He's got him. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Timeout call by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. Going to swing it on second down. Looking for his man. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. Got some room to run.
Doesn't a pick fix it and make the score look worse? Oh my God. Give him 2. Hit him! No!
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Eagles. So you think they shouldn't run up the score like this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop me.
Yep, I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember that. You have a turn later on, a lot of times, where your team's better to do the same thing, to return the favor, and they can forget that.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw, it's Croman Hope. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season.
The season passing record again. UAB. Well, guys, we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark here in 30 seconds. We're also gonna be ending string here. We finished the regular season today. We're able to look at the bowl game. Well, we fall on it, but you know what? We've got a 9-game winning. We won 9 games this year and ranked even at the end, and even flipped our conference record. But it was our bowl game. But next year we're gonna be back in another bowl game. Hopefully win it, and hopefully we can make it to the American Championship in year 3. But for now, I will catch y'all later. Do one more regular save again, just to be safe. But to hit the 4-hour mark now. But I will catch y'all later. Hope you all enjoyed, and peace out. Have a fun night.